The temperatures outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. That sound of the big red siren brings the Cardinals and their fans to action. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Giants and the Arizona Cardinals. On the visitor's sideline, there is the Giants head coach. His team in the win column for the first time with their victory a week ago. On the other side, his counterpart from Arizona. His team looking for a... The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. This will be a 46-yard attempt. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Cardinals are out to it. Third and 7. Oh, what? From the gun, it's Murray. He's got his tight end. That's been crossed. And they're going to be set. Red zone. They've got it inside the 15. It's a gain of 25. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Murray going to hand this to Benson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. He'll try again here. Second and 10. At the Giants' 13-yard line. Out of the gun, it's Murray. That is caught, and he'll take it on in.
Ooh, Harrison. Let's go.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10. That's caught downfield by Harrison.
Oh my God.
Down,
Let's go.
Inside the 25. He has really thrown the ball well here in this first half. Look at the numbers. Over 200 yards passing now for the game. First and 10 at the 21-yard line. A run with Benson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Again, it's Benson. Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that. We'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing third and 6. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condensed it.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, Here's 3rd and 10. On 3rd down, they go with Benson.
Trey Benson, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
So on is the kicker, Harrison Mevis in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. Oh, it's a win for the Cardinals. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win here in the desert for the Cardinals as we say, so long from Glendale.
of State Farm Stadium. The Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature big red siren, which signals an air raid and brings them out to a sea of red here in Glendale. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Arizona Cardinals. On the Colts sideline, look at their head coach. His side has alternated losses and wins across the first 3 weeks of this season. Along the opposite sideline, the head coach of the Cardinals. His guys with the crowd at their backs and things only get... So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. Off the play action, here's Murray. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's first and goal. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cardinals cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Trey Benson, the touchdown. Cardinals into formation. It's first and 10. Handoff headed left to Benson. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
While that run may not have moved the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
That one connects. Touchdown, Arizona. In the red zone on first. The catch is made near the edge. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals. And off to Benson to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
He'll throw it. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture.
Back to throw. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Prior pass, no good, so here comes second down.
Second down and 20.
Here he is to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Here he is to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 15.
Setting up to pass. And he scores. That's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals have taken the lead late. Cardinals fight to a win here at home.
Wow.
This game,
Defense
wow,
really
it
came up
down
big
to the
today.
final
Offense
moments,
came up
where It
big.
was their clutch score
walked
that
away with
proved the
it.
difference and set up this victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.
sports coverage of the National Football League. Brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Arizona Cardinals and the Seattle Seahawks. On the visitors' sideline, there you see the head coach of the Cardinals. His team, one of the great stories in the first month, 4-0 to begin this season. On the other side, it is the Seattle head coach. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice. They'll run first carry of the game for Trey Benson. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards. From the 29, here's second and a yard. Off the play fake. Here's Murray. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10. On the move, left is Benson. And he gave one man the slip and going to take this one forward. He'll pick up the 3. From the 31, here is second down and 7. They'll go again with Benson. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. They need the 24-yard line as they come up for third down. Working out of the gun, Murray to the middle of the field, taken in by Addison. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. Play action. It's Murray. And he could not set his feet to fire that one. It is incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Over the middle, it's Harrison. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. Here's a run. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Just shy of the goal line. A gain of 7 brings up second and goal.
They run on the jet sweep, and he barrels his way into the end zone.
The undefeated Cardinals looking like they're gonna do it again.
Let's go. Stretch the eagle.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line. Now back at the 4 for second and goal.
Let's go now.
At the Cardinals' 4-yard line.
Back to throw. Quick throw, taken in. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. He's got his man. It's Harrison. That The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. This a 44-yard attempt. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Cardinals will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead. So the roughing call on the field goal. They'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it first down. They'll run here with Benson. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Murray. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now third down comes up. Throwing Murray. This pass, right side. Going to be caught by Addison.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a fourth down decision to make.
That is hot.
Welcome back, Jordan Addison.
Touchdown, Cardinals. On 3rd and 1, it's Murray. He's got his tight end. That's McBride. He's going to... They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Catch made, right side by Wilson.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
A gain of 11 on the play.
On the handoff, this is Benson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Out of the pistol, it's Murray. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Cardinals move out in front. The new score, 17-14. That's the danger. They try to sell out and block it. Instead, get the roughing call, and it results in a first down. Straight ahead, they go with Benson. And he'll bunch forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Murray now off the bootleg. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. And it's going to bring it to 3rd and goal. Now it's Murray. Here's a screen set up for Benson. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Trey Benson. Touchdown, Arizona. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Second down, Murray. This one is caught by Addison. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late. Let's see if they can put this one out of reach.
Now from the 7, it's second and goal. They go play action for Murray. For the end zone, but it's batted away. Incomplete. He was open for a moment. Defense closed quickly, and now it's third and goal. Out of the gun, it's Murray. This one caught at the 4. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. So on is the kicker, Harrison Nevis, in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Now give up the middle, it's Benson. The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. This from 34 yards. He is 2 for 2. That kick. Oh, it's a win for the visitors, the Cardinals. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL.
They did it again, just
here in the
won
first
again.
couple of months of the season.
Just came into
as they
Seattle,
remain
beat them. We've beat
unbeaten.
Seattle twice now to start the season.
So that'll
Coach
just about
Tubbins,
do it
dude, the
for
Cardinals
Greg
have been
Olson.
so
Our
good under
entire
Tubbins.
team,
That
I'm Mike
weird
Tirico.
sophomore slump
You've been watching the
that
NFL
they had. They didn't have a
on
first
EA
round pick.
Sports. For more,
And then
log
they
on to
just
EASports.com.
fell in, won the Super Bowl, then
With
made it to
that,
the NFC
we say
Championship
good
game,
night
and are
from
now
Seattle.
looking better than they've ever looked before. Everything's just working. The general manager is 100% bought into the Ralph Tubbins vision. The players are 100% bought in. The media loves him because obviously he's a character and he's very good. And just about all the fans love him, and just about everybody in the building that, in his coaching staff really loves him.
Lying in wait inside of State Farm.
Ready, break.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got a man, that's Nakua. And he gets... Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Now trying to run for it with Benson. And he'll get them enough for... Murray on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got the first down grab and still going. Bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
It's a gain of
1st and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown. They'll run here, it's Benson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
He gets it again. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the run. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's...
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have this one up to about the 21. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. Going on 1st down. Here's Murray. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Cameron Curl has... Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Completed over the middle. Now Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up. It's the Rams who take this one on the road.
Ugh, I hate playing the
Well, Brock, we
Rams.
both thought coming into this one that it
They always fucking beat us.
The temperatures outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Murray on third down. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
It's fourth down.
No issues there. This one... The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. The spot is at their own 49, making this a 61-yard attempt. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it. On fourth down, they'll send in the field goal unit. This one from 52 yards away. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is... Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And the ball down to the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Murray. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Intended for Marvin Harrison Jr. Incomplete. Jaquan Brisker there defensively.
On second down, it's Benson. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
Pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Working out of the gun, Murray. That's taken in by the running back, Benson. And he's got the 1st down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
On play action, Murray. That is caught to the goal. On 3rd down, Murray. He's got a receiver. It's Addison.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball. And
So on is the kicker, Harrison Mevis, in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. Third and 2. Now Murray throwing off his back foot. 3rd and 10. Murray's going to throw again. This one just too far for the receiver. That one falls incomplete. So on is the kicker, Harrison Mevis, in a big spot. This one he's got to have. And this one right down the middle. They'll try and run here with Benson. And he's going to have the Cardinals first. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on 3rd and inches. Murray going to hand this to Benson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
That's another Cardinals first down.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. It is 3rd and long. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So it's a win for the Cardinals. They're able to erase the memories from a week ago. Game they really did struggle in. Look like a different group here as they respond with a solid victory.
kickoff just moments away as we've arrived at Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Arizona Cardinals and the Jacksonville Jaguars. To the air on 3rd and long. He's got McBride complete. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Second and 3 now. Benson once more. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Let's come in here, Brock. It's Murray. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So here's Harrison Mevis, ready for the field goal try. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. Now, Brock, he missed. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Murray here on 1st down. It's McBride downfield, and he's got it. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. And he's up across 200 yards now in this opening half. That's beyond simply a good start for him. This is the type of game where he's been taking the lead on carrying his offense forward however he can. Just couldn't get it to Marvin Harrison Jr. there. And it sets up 2nd down. Throwing again, Murray. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Taken in by Addison, left side. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
Mevis on for the field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
Mevis able to knock it through. And that's going to break. Second and 6 coming up here. Kyler looking to throw. Bride snags another one. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. They look to run with Benson, and he gets in, touchdown! The Cardinals take a 4th quarter lead. Murray to throw here on 3rd. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. Big moment for Harrison Mevis here. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Direction doesn't look good here. He missed it right. And we... Nickel look by the Jaguars here. Third down. He'll throw it. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Don't want to give them another shot at third down, so they'll... On 1st and 10, it's Murray. This one quickly to Harrison. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
And a Cardinal first down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Murray from the pistol. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air, Murray. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars surprise them. The Jaguars come away with the win in this one. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better.
Damn. That was a tough one to lose right there. We shouldn't have lost that game. I couldn't hit 2 field goals. That would have been plenty. We would have won the game. Gotta hit your field goals, man.
No score just yet in this first quarter of action, but we have the offense in the red zone as they've got it here 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Now Murray, he bootlegs it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 3rd down and goal now, and this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop. Here's Murray. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as the...
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right, just us against the world, and get it done, how happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something, and they did in this one. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. Well, things started off exciting. This one had a high-scoring first.
Inside of State Farm Stadium, the Cardinals listening for the sound of... Benson on 1st and 10. One good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. That's caught. This is Addison. Touchdown,
Boom.
Arizona.
Way to go, Addison.
The Cardinals finish up an excellent opening series. Murray on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll get 16. Third down, and they need to get 10. They'll throw 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does. Free, incomplete. So here's Harrison Mevis, ready for the field goal try. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. First and 10, Murray. He fires one deep down the left sideline. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Working near his goal line. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Quay Walker in to pick it off. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down. So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all... Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down. Off the play action, here's Murray. That's caught for the 1st. And he hits the... All set now, 1st and 10. Running from the pistol with Benson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. It's a design boot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Forced to the ground.
Tough one to retain through that hit.
Brings up
So
third
now it's
down
going to be 3rd and long.
8 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Intercepted in the end zone.
How do you miss that?
Will take over as he records his first interception. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. He's got McBride complete. They've got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Now to throw. That's cut beyond the marker. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. No good. The pass goes in. It's the visiting Packers who pick up the win. And the sting of losing such a close one the week before. Dating back to their days sharing Candlestick Park with the San Francisco Giants. A foghorn followed the 49ers down to Santa Clara and Levi State. Third and long for him here. And they can't connect on the 3rd down. Deep. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. They're holding. Gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. So here's Harrison Mevis, ready for the field goal try. This 42 yards from the right half.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Say. From the gun on this 3rd down, it's Murray.
down the field. He's got Wilson. He's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. So new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. He will score. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals grow the lead coming out of halftime. Murray to throw here on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. '49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And they draw first blood against a division rival. They'll go on the road later this year with a chance at completing that season sweep.
We're in free-for-all.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the big red siren signals it is time for football. Today, we've got a Week 13... To throw is Murray. Over the middle and complete to Addison. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And it'll be second and a couple.
2nd and 2 at the Eagles' 6-yard line.
Murray going to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement Sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They're going for it. Hits Murray. That's to his running back, complete. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
His throw caught at about the 5. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a gain of 8.
Now Murray again. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he fights his way in, not giving up. And it's a Cardinal touchdown. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And Cardinals 1st down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the 1st half. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Murray now. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. Throwing again, Murray. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself,
it's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Now Murray off play action. He's got his target. That's complete. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Murray now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got... They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down.
Gain on the play. That's another Cardinals.
Here's Murray. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down.
Good call there on 1st down. And, Brandon, I'm getting better over the years of not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
He's got McBride here over the middle. And the Cardinals are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Throwing now is Murray. Oh, a heck of an effort there. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it was a game where they got out to a pretty good size lead.
Side of state. Shotgun now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it 4th down. Third and 2. Murray. It's caught by Wilson. And he works. Another throw coming from Murray. That's caught. This is Addison. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It is. From the gun, it's Murray. This one quickly to Harrison. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Right. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Off the play action, here's Murray. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight.
Throwing here, Murray. Catch is made in close. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Well, we have seen the value of a big, physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Benson, and he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And
he runs it across. Touchdown! The Cardinals start the 2nd half with some needed points. Murray here on 1st down. Here's a screen to Benson. And this one doesn't go far.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Looking underneath here, Benson. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals snap. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Well, things weren't about to end after the 1st hit or the 2nd. Tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch. He was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
Wilson on the slant. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now Murray. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Put the body on the line for his team. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
Cardinals 1st down.
Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw it. That's cut and try by Addison. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Now an inside give to Benson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They go to him again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. Time running out here, down to a half a minute to go.
Sets up 3rd down and goal.
Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Big moment for Harrison Mevis here. This only a chip shot from the right hash.
4-yard attempt.
Looking good, and it's through. And inside. Now it's his turn in overtime. And that one falls incomplete. So it would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now Kyler. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down. Here's Kyler to throw. And that one falls incomplete. So it would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Now Murray on the play fake. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Murray on 3rd down. And once again, they can't connect.
Hey, let's be honest here. Where that throw was made, he was going to have to get on his horse and run for that 1st down anyway. You got to haul it in before you can make that mad dash.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They snap it to Murray. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he could transform a short completion into a big play.
And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown. The Cardinals keep their drive alive and reach pay dirt 1 play later. Trey McBride, the touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier here as he knocks the point after through. And now it's golden goal here in overtime. Next score win. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. That one intended for Trey McBride. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Martin on the coverage.
Kyler throwing here. Finds the in route complete. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
It's a gain of
Going just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Cardinals. 1st down.
From the gun, it's Murray. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the Niners' 47-yard line.
Again, it's Murray to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
The give now to Benson. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. The give on 2nd to Benson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Staying on the ground with Benson. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
That's another Cardinals 1st down.
They give up the gut to Benson. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Big moment for Harrison Mevis here. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. He gets him 3, and this brings up 2nd and goal.
Gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's another for him. And he's not going to score. He stopped short and actually might have lost a couple back at the 2.
He was taken down.
I think they might have taken that 1st down for granted there, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out 3rd down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning, some mind games now, right? Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on 3rd down? Not a gigantic call, but one that certainly creates a lot of confusion.
So the Cardinals
Finally, we snapped that 4-game losing streak. That was rough.
And it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that
between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the Dallas Cowboys. On the visitors' side, On third down, they go with Benson. Trying to drive his way. I'm not sure he got there. It's going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's fourth down.
That's a miss. Oh my God, it made it.
Is
Freaking
good.
Jerry World, man.
Off the play fake. Here's Murray. That one, take it in. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Cardinals. It's first down, and they'll run. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
It's second and 8.
From the gun, it's Murray. This one is caught by Addison. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Now a third and 2.
Makes it third and 2.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short. Murray to throw for it on fourth down. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Marvin Harrison Jr. Third, they need 8. From the shotgun, it's Murray. And this ball incomplete. On third down. The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. The spot is at their... Oh, that comes out low. It is blocked.
Yeah, it just felt like that one was out of rhythm from the start, Mike. So what you're looking for is the kicker, the holder, and the long snapper to be able to all work in unison. And
second down, Murray. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Here's third and 2.
He was defended by DeRon Bland.
Murray's going to throw again. He's got a receiver. It's Addison. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
For a Cardinals first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Cardinals.
To throw again is Murray. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
For Marvin Harrison Jr. Incomplete. He was defended by Javon.
Throwing again is Murray. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down. Again, it's Murray. There's that man again. Another catch.
To number 18, Marvin Harrison.
The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals.
Harrison
This
Davis
about as short as you can get. His kick will split the uprights. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. His Here we go. One final play. He'll take his shot. Looking for Wilson. So, overtime coming up. Quick reminder of the rules. Each team guaranteed one possession. Any defensive score ends the game. Each team gets a couple of timeouts. All the replays come from upstairs. If this first OT ends in a tie, so does the game. Now a first throw here in overtime. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. Over the middle, it's Harrison. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Murray on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
And he will get the 1st down. They took a chance, but they convert on 4th and 3.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He's going to let one fly for Addison. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
He was defended by Devon Glenn.
Now a 2nd down throw from Murray. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, Murray. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Card's going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. So on is the kicker, Harrison Mevis, in a big spot. This to extend the overtime. The kick is good. Under pressure. Well, these 2 teams were able to match field goals on their respective first drives of overtime. Nothing beyond that. So the game's going to end in a tie.
Okay.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Yeah, we can still do that. It's up to you. What are you in the mood for? What about some sushi or something? we meeting her there, or is she coming here first and we going together? How does she want to do it? Let's go to Sushi AI. I don't know about another sushi place around here.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall.
Good.
At the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Tonight, a good one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the Washington Commanders.
Oh God, I play so good in rain games, but I do not, or in snow games, but I do not play so good in rain games. We're Arizona people. We play better in the sun.
On third down, Murray. He's got his man complete to Will. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
A gain of 7. First down, Arizona.
Handoff here, up the middle, and a good run there. It'll get him 5 yards.
Tyrese Knight on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up
Second and 5.
At the Commanders' 14-yard line.
Play action. It's Murray. That's hauled in at the 2.
Boom.
The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. This a 46-yard attempt. That one is good. And the Cardinals. Now Murray on first down. Quick throw, taken in. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 13-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. Out of the pistol, it's Murray. Quick slant into the hands of Wilson. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
This defense is able to get the hold here on first down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4 down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard. Here you go.
Oh, a man wide open. He's got it. Touchdown, Cardinals. That his second TD catch of the season. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one...
Now, Murray on the bootleg. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Second and 10.
Murray now. He's got it at the 3. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up third down.
Now it's Murray. He's got his big tight end. Trey McBride. Touchdown, Arizona. It's his... Oh, it's a win for the visitors, the Cardinals. It was a game played a driving
It's been a confusing season. Started out incredible, then we lost 4 out of 5, and then we tied. We won a few in the middle of all that. Then we tied. Now we won again.
Terrific team behind the scenes. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL.
2 more games left in the season.
Follow us on X at EA Madden.
1 more game
NFL.
till the probably the most important game of the season. Because we should win the next one, and then it'll put us in a really interesting spot against the Rams for the last game of the season. Man, and they sure dismantled us in our last game. Like the They're the 6th best team in the league. The Titans still have a bye though. Rams are 11-3 to our 9-5-1. See if they lose this week. It'll just be the Ravens and the Rams to end the season. if the Rams lose this week and we win, and then we beat the Rams next week, I think we can claim the division from them. But we have to win this game first, and then the Rams have to lose. Oh no. Starting in the hole, down 2-0 against the Jets. Come on, Blues. Come on, guys.
Lying in wait inside of State Farm Stadium. The Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature Big Reds. Murray to throw here on third. He's got McBride complete. Again, it's Murray to throw. Brought in close to the 8. And he is... Marker, that effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
19 yards. That's another Cardinals first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
In the red zone on first. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Brings up second and
Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with second down. Back to the air, Murray. He's got it. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals.
Right.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all... They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he scores. That's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals now within one score in the fourth. Desperation time here. It's cut by Harrison. And he fights his way down to the third. Ravens will fly home with the win. And this is a game that proves every Pee-wee. It was only opened in 2020, but quickly... From the gun on this third down, it's Murray. And he let his man too much there, bro. Fourth down coming up. So here's Harrison Mevis, ready for the field goal try. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. Mevis able to knock it through. From the gun, it's Murray. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that. Murray on third down. Cut near the goal line. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the first and goal. Now Murray on the play fake. Hauled in again, it's McBride. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll send him up the middle. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Has it in close. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere. So here's Harrison Mevis, ready for the field goal try. A very short kick here from the right hash. Mevis able to knock it through. Play action now, Murray. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Harrison Jr. A 5-yard gain on
Kyler throwing here. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Well, he sure has come out throwing a good ball today, and the passing game has really been clicking early on thanks to his efforts.
Yeah, his play's really elevated the start. His pass catchers have been able to hit.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Cardinals capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Here's the give on third and short. And he has it to the 42. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed... First and 10, Murray. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
That's his favorite target again here. This is Addison. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is...
And in for the Arizona touchdown. push their lead further to start the half. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. Defender arrives right as the ball... Back to the well again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Cardinals getting closer to their 10th win of the season. They're going play action. It's Murray. Go right side, and McBride has it. So the Cardinals pick up the win in this one. And they end the season on a great note, Brock, with a W in the final chapter of this year's campaign.
Oof. Okay, so we are going to make the playoffs. That's great.
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, a battle here in the NFL playoffs. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the Los Angeles Rams. On 3rd and 1, it's Murray. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson.
Oh! In the wild card game.
Michael Wilson.
Boom.
On 2nd down, here's Murray. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. They'll spot this at their own 48, meaning this is a 62-yard attempt. Wow. On 3rd down, Murray. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Jordan Addison.
The Cardinals line up for a punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
62-yard attempt.
This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. So on is the kicker, Harrison Mevis, in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. This one has plenty of leg, and it... It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. His drive will start on the ground. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Cardinals.
They'll drop to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now a 2nd down throw for Murray. He'll look middle and finds McBride as tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 15.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. On the toss, they'll run. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. The Rams use their 3rd and final timeout to talk things over before 3rd down. They'll try to get this one on the ground.
Another carry for the running back.
So on is the kicker, Harrison Mevis, in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. This one has plenty of legs. And so it's a win for the Cardinals.
Oh, we won the wild card game.
Moving on. They got into the playoffs as a wild card. They get the win away from home in the opening round. Now they'll regroup and get ready for the divisional round next weekend.
Well, that's really, really sucks.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Let's close out the weekend with what should be a good one on Monday Night Primetime between the Arizona Cardinals and the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me, as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL division. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Has him on the quick hitter. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short. So here's Harrison Mevis, ready for the field goal try. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. For the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles.
There goes the game, right? There's just no way at this point. We're going to have to score every single time we touch the ball.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Here's Kyler to throw. He's got McBride complete. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Back to the air, Murray. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Play action now, Murray.
First down.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
2nd and 10 now. Murray to throw. Pass it down close. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals start the 2nd half with some needed points. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver. You know, we tend to say this all the time.
Murray here on 1st down. Deep shot doesn't quite work out. That's an incomplete pass. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And now it's 2nd down. Off the play action, here's Murray. Cut for big yards on the right side. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. We're down to 1 quarter to at play in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's Cardinals ball. Their season down potentially to its final quarter. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Now Kyler. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Trying to find Trey McBride. So that brings up 2nd down.
The coverage by N'Kobe Dean.
Another throw coming for Murray. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Murray on 3rd down. McBride snags another one. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. That's cut. This is Addison. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's good.
Throwing again, Murray. And that one falls incomplete. So it would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down. Again, it's Murray to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Finds the in route complete. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Benson now from the gun. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down. Murray signaling his guys into the hurry-up.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Oh, Murray lost it! And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And from where that fumble came, Brock, 0 chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Murray. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one quickly to Harrison. And he's taken down at the 30.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, you do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs, just as they did.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. They snap it to Murray. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down and a drive a lot of us thought had stalled out. He's going to carry on. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. From the red zone now. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 12-yard line.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Blitz coming here, Brock. It's Murray. Catch made. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's Benson. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cardinals get it back to within 2 possessions. Trey Benson, the touchdown. Harrison Mevis on to try the point after. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Cardinals drop the lead back to 13.
18.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Play action now, Murray. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Back to the air, Murray. Looking underneath here, Benson. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that makes it 2nd and goal. Sticking to the air here. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Cut near the goal line. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And he won't come through on 4th and goal. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on. Now Murray on the play fake. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Kyler looking to throw. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Cardinals First down.
Murray to throw. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Jordan Addison, the intended target. So it'll be second down.
On the coverage defensively.
Another throw coming for Murray. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Finds Benson on the check down. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
Throwing on first down. Here's Murray. Flushed out of the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. Second and 10. Again, it's Murray to throw. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Trying to find Trey McBride. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Throwing again. Murray. Wilson on the slant. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth.
It's now fourth down.
Desperation time here on fourth. No good. It's an Eagles win here in this one. And they took care of business just as you'd expect a one seed to do. And they're going to get to stay at home another week and welcome in another opponent with a conference title.
Hello. I'm sorry?
I said they just moved my flight back up.
Oh, sorry, Mom. Well, are you...
No, but I need to stop by anyway because I have something for you two.
Okay.
So I'm going to come to your house.
Okay.
And then I'll just have to eat at the airport. Fuckers.
That's okay.
I know, but I was like, I don't get sushi often. I was excited.
Yeah. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll have to take myself out while I'm in Nashville. Anyway, so I am about, let's see, I get my name here. It says my, my ETA to Sushi AI, is 4, so it'll be before 4.
Okay.
So, sometime before 4. I can stop the GPS. Stop that. God, dang it. I'm hungry, too. Freaking hungry. All right, well, I will see you guys shortly.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Do you know any good yoga poses for back pain?
I mean, like... Yeah, there's like one... You should do like downward dog. Probably do like the snake. I mean, if you just do the same yoga poses we always do, there's no way that you can go wrong with those. Just go get a yoga mat, bring it down here, and do some yoga poses. Work there. You got a great offense. Damon Allen. Oof. Alright, here we go. The first full game. The first game ever for Damon Allen.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the big red siren
Good every year. We've won a Super Bowl. It's time to move on from the Kyler Murray era. He's getting a little older. He wasn't maintaining.
Let's go now. Ready?
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got it. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Touchdown!
Ooh, there we go. Hey, Mom.
McBride from 19 yards away. And the Cardinals are fine. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task.
Here we go.
Allen off the play fake. Able to find the open man. That's complete. That'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 13-yard line.
First down.
Throwing now is Allen. Pass to the right, and he's got McBride. The gain of 5, and it'll be second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Ready. Come on.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Second and 10. Here's Allen. And his throw here's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Here we go. Rock going.
Allen from the gun on third down. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down. One final try here for Allen. Wilson's got it on the crossing route. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth.
That's good.
Allen now looks to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up. Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division.
obnoxious, but you aren't waking up. Hey, everybody else has woke up and said hello to me.
It's like I've been in a deep sleep for far too long, Bev.
Yeah, hi. What? Oh my gosh! God forbid I touch him and not you. Goodness gracious, Charlie Brown. Yeah? What? Alright. Yep. Nice parking spot place is seen. Okay, it's time for you to check in.
Be safe, please.
Oh, I will. It'll be good. Not this trip, but I go back next week just for Thursday and Friday. So I'm flying out Wednesday evening, there Thursday, Friday, and I fly back like at the crack of dawn. Like 7 a.m. is my flight on Saturday. So Friday night I'm gonna go to the Strip in Nashville.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been there since it became like the new Vegas. It's the, and when I say that, it's like people, instead of going to Vegas for like bachelorette and bachelor parties, they now go to Nashville because it's closer. You can drive there. Yeah.
It's nothing compared to Vegas.
Yeah. Well, no.
It is cool.
But it's up and coming enough that it's become more enjoyable.
Than Vegas? I don't know
Yeah,
about all that.
Well, yeah, but Vegas is like, can be a little overwhelming.
That's for people who want to spend a lot of money.
Well, that's true. I mean, like, I've been there, I've done that 4 times. I don't care if I ever go back.
Yeah, well, 4 times is a lot of time.
Except for your dad wants to go to the Sphere, and I'm okay with that, but let's just do a weekend.
Yeah.
You're stiff from...
No.
Oh, we gotta try that thing
What thing?
where you get on my leg.
No, we're not trying that. No,
Oh,
my
come
arm's
on.
hurt right now. We're not doing
Come on,
that.
I think we could do it.
We're not doing
I'm
that.
strong
right
enough.
now.
I think we could do
We're
that.
not doing it. It's not happening. I'm gonna hurt
I
you.
really
and
think I'm strong enough.
I'm in pain.
I'm very strong.
Yeah, my cousin Jessie came over Friday night,
Uh-huh.
and we got very drunk.
And then she got us to lift weights while we were drunk.
Oh, shit.
So her shoulder hurts, her back hurts.
Yeah, because you probably weren't doing the correct form or anything.
I think it was less that and more
You
we
haven't done
were
it.
drunk, so we didn't know.
They-
We couldn't really
A
feel
proper
it.
stopping
So
point.
we didn't really
Right.
know when we
So
were.
like 2 hours later, you're feeling like pumped, and when you wake up, you're like, I can't move.
Yeah, basically.
Well, it's weird because like my back was fine yesterday.
It's the second day.
Yeah, and
You will
my
lift
right
weights.
my right elbow-ish trapezoid was fine yesterday, but now it hurts, and this is way better.
Yeah, it's the second day, and you've got to drink lots and lots and lots of water. Because basically what happens is you're releasing toxins into your body, just like getting massage, right? When you get a massage, that breaks down that muscle, and it releases toxins where you're breaking the muscles, lifted, trying to make them stronger. You know what?
Oh,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom for it.
I would recommend that.
Yeah.
cashews and white cheddar cheeses and Garditos, and I mixed them up in a bag, and I threw a little garlic powder in them.
Cashew, a Gardito, and a white cheddar thing. Oh, I just did the white cheddar with the Gardito. Oh wow! And then the cashew adds a little calmness to it. Oh, Tex-Mex was the other mix I got, and I put in this like little
there with you. Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter what you do. Oh boy. Here we go. Lost the first game in Damon Allen's.
The temperatures outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. That sound of the big red siren brings the Cardinal.
Come on, Damon. I trusted you. I'm believing in you.
On third down, it's Allen. He's got his man. It's Harrison.
Damon
And
Allen.
he'll take this one in.
There we go.
Marvin Harrison.
Ready? Cougar 19. Ready?
Allen on third down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Looking to convert for the third time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's third and 2. On play action, here's Allen. He's got a receiver, it's Addison. And the Cardinals are going to have it first and goal. He's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Another Cardinals first down.
Allen will throw.
Those
And
are some
he'll take it
beautiful
on
looking
in.
passes, Damon.
Brandon Robb. Touchdown, Cardinals.
I know everybody was criticizing us as an organization. We went out and improved our right tackle position. Went out and got our center that we're going to invest in for the future. And we traded away
Greg, they
Kyler
take
Murray,
advantage of the good field
franchise
position
quarterback,
and move it
because
downfield for the
believe,
score.
one, he was
When you
getting
take
too
the
old,
field as an
and
offense, there's a
maintain.
little added
Mikey
confidence
went doing
boost,
it
Mike,
too.
when you see yourself
Damon
this
Allen was
close
ready
to the
take
end
the
zone.
jump.
You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what
And
the next
doesn't
couple
it look
plays
so
are.
true?
You're able to take advantage and end
The
up
first
punching
game
it
was
in.
rough.
And the Cardinals are going to have
Then
first and goal.
Damon
He's
has
taken down at
really
the
come on
7.
here
Yards on the play.
against the Rams.
And the Cardinals first down.
To throw is Allen. He's got it at the 3.
Yeah!
To the goal
Let's
line
go.
and in. Big Okonkwo. The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. This from 40 yards out. His kick is perfect. It is third and 10.
Go. Ready?
From the gun. Throw here for Allen. And he's going to get off the... Close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up fourth down and less than a
He
yard.
is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And so it's a win for the Cardinals.
Damon Allen wins
They get
his
the home
second
victory
game,
here
though.
in the division
Second start.
in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups.
Looks much
Have a
better.
chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season.
lightning bolts. 4 touchdown, almost 400-yard game. We are one of the best teams in the league. I'm sorry, we are. We just are. See hail in a long time. Look this shit out of my mouth. Fucking, were you kidding me? Use your claws on my knee. What the fuck, dude?
Up here in the north, this is the land of... Back-to-back carries here. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push and we will move the sticks. Instead, well, the defense is energized with that stop.
Ready? 60 Bison, 19 Sergeant, 19 Sergeant. Ready, ready?
Allen setting up play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. So second down coming up.
Here we go. Ready?
To throw again, it's Allen. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no.
Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals make it a 9-point advantage.
Ready?
Allen on the play action. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down.
He was defended by Tyreek Stevenson.
Blitz coming here. Allen. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson has it. And the Vikings. Allen on third down. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings the third quarter. Big moment for Harrison Mevis here. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their...
Ready?
So first and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Couldn't connect with Jordan Addison. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Now the Vikings use their third and final timeout.
And the Cardinals
He'll look to throw it. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Trying to find Trey McBride. And that'll bring up second down.
leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14.
It's a gain
An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal.
Davis on for the field goal. A 31-yard attempt.
That one is good. And so the Cardinals get to fly home as winners on the road. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to...
Welcome to Superstar, a place where you will travel your own road to NFL stardom. Craft your own career, one that could lead to awards, Super Bowl glory, and even a spot in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. But legendary careers must start somewhere, and this is your blank canvas, the humble beginning of an unforgettable journey. Before you take your first snaps, let's see what type of player you're going to be. On the road to the NFL Draft, the Scouting Combine is the biggest checkpoint. No other event has
From its annual home. He's getting ready. Down into his stance. And here we go.
That time missed the mark. He said he wanted to run better than that, but that run was much closer to average than exceptional.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Pretty solid time for him, Kate. Didn't get the oohs and the ahs from the crowd here, but he showed he has NFL speed.
Next up, the all-important test of strength for a future NFLer. It's chest day, baby. Turn on the bench press.
Well, we expected him to keep going for a while here. Bit of an early exit and underwhelming to say the least.
Now we'll see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
You know, I can't really call that a poor showing, but I can't really call it a good one for him either. It's more in the solid to adequate range.
Well, every football fan knows this. Explosiveness and agility are so important at every position. And now we're going to see how much he has of both here in the broad jump.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
That's a good jump from him. That's in the ballpark of what we all expected. So that's going to check this box off for a whole lot of teams.
All right, it is time for the fastest event of the Combine. It's a showcase of how well you can change direction. It's the 20-yard shuttle.
That is such an excellent mark right there, and there's no doubt that he's got the quickness and the change of direction to thrive on an NFL field.
All right, now that we're through the athletic testing, time for him to get some touches and show that he's the playmaker that these teams are looking for.
That was a tough showing for him. It really was a chance to wow in front of personnel from every team in the league. But this performance, Kate,
When that cell phone rings, time stops.
Wow, that's generational money straight out of college. Thank you, New Orleans. 10 mil a year. I'm making 5 mil every year after taxes. I'll take that.
Set. Yellow, 43. Ready. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready, ready. Down. Set. Here we go, here we go. Set. Here we go, set. Huh. Ready. Hut. Set. Hut. Let's go. Hut. Come on, set. Ready. Set. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Set. Hut. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Welcome back, everyone, to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. On first down, they'll run. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Another carry for him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Black, 95. Set.
First down, and they go right back to it. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They give it to him again. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Saints.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First down, New Orleans.
Right up the gut. Cuts it to the right sideline. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Now we get to that good old-fashioned situational football. In my eyes, Kate, all over this defense. How can you now respond after giving up such a long run?
Going to the ground again on first. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
1-yard gain.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort being worked on. All hopes, of course, that it's nothing serious, especially here in the preseason. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up 4th down.
At the 3-yard line. A gain of 4 yards. It's now 4th.
Saints ready to return their offense to the field. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. Good strike downfield to Olave. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
A gain of 18 on the play.
On the gun, Rattler. Finding Olave, back-to-back plays. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Chris Olave. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Running for the marker on 2nd. Ran into a wall at the top. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans.
3rd down.
Here we go. Ready?
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Up in the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, New Orleans.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. So it's a win for the Saints. And they're off to a good start in the preseason break.
The dream of reaching the NFL has been realized, but within this opening chapter,
saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
And welcome back to all of you joining us for this one. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter.
Ready.
We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. They'll run here on 1st down. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Hand off on 2nd and short. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they mark him just short of the 1st. He's at the 34. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Ready.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Black 40.
Give now to the running back. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Come on. Hut.
Back to the well again. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Down.
Hand off to the back. And they bring him down around the 34. Give him 5 on the play. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Lone back gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Plowing up the middle. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Josh Hines Allen, that time to hold him down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
Let's go now.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Set.
They pitch it to him. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's 3rd and 10. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Ready.
On 3rd down, here's Rattler. Jump off caught by his back. And he gets back to the line, but no more. The Jaguars are going to call their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
Here we go. Set.
Here's the handoff. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Back-to-back carries here. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now fourth down.
The Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock. A safety, really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. On first down, they'll run. Tackle made right around the 26. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Saints ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet.